Hello, people! From the American, Canada, Alaska, Sea, and Scotland, Finland,
That's kind of like a chain
United
Italian
Kingdom,
restaurant.
Netherlands, France, Austria, Germany, Czech Republic.
In Midtown recently shut
What?
down, but
Not
has
to
a ton of
come in.
competition, or it had a ton of
Yeah,
competition
get the Holocaust Russian countries and other countries is where to live. Russian reds and their suits and hearts and black reds and their suits and hearts. Hello, Joy! And Laura and John, Kirsten and
Frankie said, do I
Dior.
need us to wear a sweater
The
to go
white
for a
people's
walk? I would
wrath.
say, hell no.
From the same
It's 22
Canada,
and it's
Alaska,
supposed to
and
get a little
Scotland,
warmer.
England, United Kingdom,
You
Netherlands,
might see
France,
people wearing sleeves,
Austria,
but
Germany, Czech
just between
Republic.
me and you, I think they're kind
Hello,
of nuts.
Joy! This is just the first day.
Weather is really nice. We got a breeze going on.
January 2026. And this year, Joy. This Joy, first day. This Joy, first day. This is the real
We
date
made it to Avenue.
and time, Joy. The real moment and shades on comfort. Happy New Year, Joy.
Oh, Jazz Fest.
Happy New Year, Joy.
Soul Stew will lead
Learn
Afro Jazz beyond Taylor and
York.
Friends.
The white people's wrath.
Go to
From this country to
TorontoJazz.com
their
if you want
own
some more info.
twins who
Well, it looks like the bike
until
lane
last migration. This prison Russian
has
zone
been diverted.
in lots of countries. Their own twins who
Dances
Happy
Johnny is
New
along.
Year, Joy.
I just think it's
It was
thoroughly
this
unnecessary when it's
It's
22
possibly
degrees.
and is maybe villain is named Johnny's Happy Day or Holiday. And the real moment is shelter.
There is Morton's,
The
the steakhouse. Solid
just
place.
the real the time this moment shelter. Comfort.
And,
Comfort.
how am I? What was good was having
Just the real weapon time
slightly
this
hungover,
moment
relaxing
shelter.
or
Comfort.
afternoon, I guess. I wasn't too happy with myself for not working out yesterday, which means I had to today. I imagine Yorkville Village is quite busy today.
Здравствуйте, Диана. Это МТС. Загружаю данные. Ожидайте. Если ваш вопрос по номеру, с которого вы сейчас обращаетесь, просто скажите «да».
Да.
Собираю информацию по вашему номеру. Это займет несколько секунд, пожалуйста, не отключайтесь. Ваш баланс 629 рублей 75 копеек. Ваш тариф МТС больше. Абонентская плата 1000 рублей. Спишется 9 января 2026. У вас осталось 653 минуты 457 смс. Интернет 183 гигабайт 301 мегабайт из 200 гигабайт. Пакет обновится 26 января 2026 полночь. Платные услуги не подключены. Могу рассказать про платные подписки на вашем номере. Для этого просто скажите «да».
Не работает интернет на этом номере.
Сейчас я проверю ограничения на вашем номере и произведу необходимые настройки. Это займет несколько секунд. Не кладите трубку. Там, где вы сейчас находитесь, мобильная связь и интернет работают хуже, чем обычно. Мы знаем о проблеме и постараемся ее решить в ближайшее время. Скоро все снова будет в порядке. Как только закончим, пришлем СМС. Спасибо за обращение.
Номер мобильного телефона 8 985 647 59 50.
Looking for joy and invite people thrust from this country so they want to live into realize immigration this prison Russian zone in lots of countries so they want to live. Они опять так воздействуют. Русские подонки и суки, их пиздосранки и гондоны, сучки и кобели. И делают так, что не работает интернет. На всех смартфонах и на планшете looking for. Они опять так воздействуют. Русские подонки и суки с их пиздосранками и гондонами, суками и кобелями. Looking for. Шелится, looking for джа. Looking for.
I looked over my shoulder. I thought he was going to bowl me over. Hello, Darren Ross. Greetings from Scotland. Or greetings from Canada to Scotland. Fair Gamo. Oh, I'm glad it did, man. I just said I've got to cross, but now we'll stay on this side. absolute madhouse with a free exotic car show. Chances you wish you can afford Cartier?
Straight now, we'll be the cooking jar, breakfast and lunch. Come for and let people thrust from the country to and we'll be the weekend breakfast and lunch. Looking for this moment and shit. And for же это имел дышан часов стомыто вот что cooked earlier yesterday and the 31 day in December 2025 in this year actually looking for little milk for this. It's just full.
When is the last day of Cumberland Terrace Mall? I just asked Google Canada. Well, General Assembly is being held today. That doesn't mean it's the last day. The releases are up on June 30th. General Assembly is like a kind of like a walking tour. Let's look up into Yorkville.
Какая-то some way жалко, форшита. Some way. Уже.
I went to record it last time, and I just decided not to follow it around. Lisa says in some places they're open until the end of July. Well, you keep me posted, Lisa. That's some homework for you.
Ага, поржа, знадурцы. Страшно. Шит. Знадурцы. Wait, new. Shit. Так, какая свой жалко. Свой. Shit. Женя, this shit's pieces. Delicious new. What Женя is never not was to boat, Женя. And was to boat, Bam. It's not was to bind Женя earlier, this shit's to confirm shit. I will be Женя to cooking this pieces. Cheese pieces. New mark. What Женя is never not was to bind Женя earlier. Actually, it's all comfort. New mark. Comfort. Cheese pieces. Comfort. A little cheese pieces. Micro. For this matter, kaiser dish. Comfort. Run incident. Comfort. Shit. Incident. Kaiser matter. Or dish. Or food state. Ratio. Comfort. Shit. Так, какая some way. Some way. Выржал форл. Знадырце. Срашле, згубле. Компо. Шельце. Знадырце. Какой же сэндвич, комфорт. Сэндвич. Is milk butter сэндвич is bread. Is not white. Grey bread. Grey bread. Комфорт же. not likely. Shit.
Where Nordstrom Rack used to be, there's some new retail moving in. On the main floor here, we already have a Mango and a Nike. River's camera does not shake and moves under the radar. Be a cameraman. I don't know what that last part was. Everyone recording these days. A cameraman or camerawoman or person. But I definitely agree with you on the stabilized footage. This should tell me like a guerrilla style documentary. You're out there for a prolonged period of time. It is really hard to watch footage that's not stabilized.
Уже пихам писос.
I don't think there ever was a branch
For-
road, though, in Yorkville. I've only ever noticed
Shit.
it on the street. But what I did notice was when I walked past the one in Montreal, there was absolutely no lineup.
Разы хейсер напал. Дыш. Это фор. Ворхутая крыша влетомнул снег. На шестом эти стол. Ошибки. Интересно, что купил за снег. Соус. And that continental cooking sandwich. So well, of course. Женя грейс bread pieces and pig's subproducts ham pieces. For the front pan Женя on the kitchen stove. Женя шиется. For Джея, was to forgot, was to bought Джея, the shop's garlic and onion for the sandwiches. Вот Джея, So just so blonde, bedlam shit. Comfort. Because I to cooking it so way. Comfort.
Tiny lifestyle. I think it's pretty cool that we have people existing on such a little.
Ну вот, cooking кафе. Comfort. Юмор кафе. So way. Drink. New. Исход лаптера. Комфорт. Вот Джинни. Kitchen teapot. Комфорт. Teapot. Комфорт.
German? I thought I heard German or Austrian. I can't really tell the difference. There's a neat looking Thai restaurant.
The snack. Corn fix mess paste. Snack. Oh, the special one. There's not a fake and special. Delicious snack. Snack. There's not fake and special. Minnesota New Year and shit New Year. Салат, фасоль, чикан, размешал шампиньонс, аншет, жак. Вот.
It's not just because of the music, but there's a lot of NUDITY, and if I don't catch something, my video can get taken down. Over the first year I filmed the Pride Festival, I uploaded it, and someone sent me an email, and I forgot to cut out like 5 parts that I missed. I had people buried it all. So I jumped into the YouTube editor, and I quickly tried to blur and snip out as many parts as I could. Then the next year I did it, I was up till like 3 a.m. just blurring and editing stuff out. So that's what I mean by it's the video I like to edit the least. But it's also probably the liveliest street festival and the most unique. So I'm quite sure I'll be back and recording it again. It's nice not to have a cookie cutter festival. Caravan is another one that's quite unique and brings a ton of life to the streets. All right, our job is
Замолкайся.
That's probably where I'm going to go record tomorrow. Just seems like a bit of a miss to do that today, knowing what's coming tomorrow. There's been rain in the forecast. I've been meaning to get on the bike and record a few bike rides, but there's been rain in the forecast the last few days. next week. We bought a condo in Regent Park. Congrats to him. I guess he said he was waiting for a bit of a breather in the crisis.
Схолдле. Пройшли.
Pulled the trigger. Good for him. So we look at Maple Leaf Gardens. Oh, it says it'll be 2 waves starting tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow and Monday. And Tuesday looks pretty hot, but tomorrow and Monday.
Вот это уже this is my New Year Day. Continue. Комфорт. Шесть. Уже the not fake on special. Вот шесть уже. Из психопрепарат с гормонским пульсом. Заезжает самый favorite. Taste. Fresh. Delicious.
Here's the home of the
Just
first
the New
ever,
Year Day.
it's now the National Basketball
Шесть.
Association game.
Комфорт.
The Toronto Huskies played the New York Knickerbockers way back when.
Витал
The
Милф.
Maple Leafs.
This. And just
I remember in the
sauce
80s
is
and early
my
90s, there
God.
were a few occasions we just came down here. Me, my dad, and my brother.
Miniature tomato.
We roll up to the box
And
office, buy
fingers
some
of
tickets,
this.
sit up in the Grays, watch a
Пол
Leaf game.
с продуктом, пиксмит с продуктом.
Good luck doing that these days. That'll cost you an arm and a leg.
Салат из машин, шампунер, джан. Шикарно.
Things were a little different back then. The Leafs sucked.
Джаранджис, шампунь. Джан знатфейк, джан
To
шейтя.
get tickets to, or even if it was sold out,
Джане слава.
scalpers
My
prices
favorite
weren't that much.
William
Certainly not the
Fresh.
insanity
Shit.
that it is now. I watched a World
Will
Basketball.
be drinking this champagne. Will be continuing to drinking this champagne.
Saw Canada play. The tickets we had
Fake
were
or
first
not
events we
fake,
get to see the
I
dream
don't
team.
know.
It was only ever the second
As
incarnation
though
of the US Dream Team. That
what
was
I
not
was
long
to
ago.
vote earlier for
Remember seeing the Harlem
New
Globetrotters
Year, for a New
there?
Year
Fought there
period.
before. My mom saw the
Okay,
Beatles
for
play there,
shit.
so it's pretty cool that
I will be going to continue to drinking this bottle of champagne.
$3 just noticed you
It
changed
was
your
not
channel
fake and
pictures.
special. Shit. For this type of dish,
Thank you, Mike
it to
Landry,
drinking
for $3.
possibly
Thank you for
with
noticing.
the history matter, really.
I've decided to not use AI generated avatars. I think moving forward is more important than ever to kind of have that personal touch on your YouTube channel because there's so much AI slop out there. If you're running a YouTube channel, jump in front of the camera, show your face. Don't just be a voice. There's so many channels getting big views, and I have no idea why. It's just AI written shit with an AI generated voice. Even a lot of the video and B-roll is AI generated. Some of those channels are doing quite well. I think it's kind of disturbing. For anything that I can do myself or have someone else do, I'll opt for that. I'll still use AI in terms of like the tools for editing. It's still really useful for like getting rid of background sounds, touching videos up, noise reduction. There's all kinds of benefits, but in terms of like creating stuff from scratch, I'm going to use that as minimally as possible. Mike says AI sucks. Jelly Bean says people connect more with the real thing. Well, it was either go with the logo that I used to have or a picture.
This
I
bottle
didn't
of
really feel like reverting
champagne
back to the old logo.
that was opened in yesterday.
Also, I redesigned the Johnny Stumbles
It's not on
channel
this
art.
day. Was opened it bottle.
And I redesigned the channel art for this channel, but I didn't like it. I've got about 20 different variations. But I decided not to change it just yet. But that'll be coming up soon. Rob Otter says AI is poison. I cannot click off a video fast enough if the narrator is some AI dribble. Like a video popped up in my feed, something to the effect of Canada like owning the G7 by making all these deals, cutting Trump out. I'm like, okay, there's an interesting topic. And within seconds, I'm like, okay, this is AI bullshit. Get off my feed. Lisa says, that's what I like about you. You're hands-on about the quality. Even if it's shitty quality, as long as it's bespoke or human-made. I mean, I'm still going to use a lot of the AI tools available. Don't get me wrong, but I'm going to avoid it as much as possible. Right. So I said we were going to avoid Yonge Street, but we did a pretty good job avoiding it till now. And avoiding pedestrian collisions.
influence net control technologies of Russian streets and their 16 years.
Oh, look at that. Vanderhall. Normally when you see a three-wheeler, it's a Can-Am.
I'm so
It's a
humble.
Canadian vehicle, but that one, I've never even seen that before. How do I know I'm not AI? Austin Evans posted a video that was kind of freaky, showing how good it's gotten. I don't even like the picture I chose on this channel. I like the one I chose on the other channel. Whatever. Gives me something to change and update again. College Park on the right. Jennifer Gallus says Austin Evans' video was eye-opening. Yeah, we the viewer knew it was AI. But a lot of creators who are really in the know were fooled for at least a few minutes. I think Marquise Brownlee said it took him quite a while to figure out that it wasn't a real video. But it definitely has its place in video creation. Upscaling videos, denoising them. Stuff like that, but in terms of just making new content from scratch or using AI voices, no thanks. My software, DaVinci Resolve, it has a thing where I trained it on my voice. It took an hour. But I can play a video of someone else speaking, and it'll literally change their voice into my voice. It is super freaky. I trained it on Action Kid's voice with his permission. It was weird watching me talk with his voice come out of my mouth. But yes, that is a thing now. I don't know why I would ever use that. Hey, there's Bonmi Boys. They moved just south of here. Carl says, yeah, I can literally take any video that you made and use your voice and picture and everything else. Yeah, I think there's always going to be an appetite for human-created stuff. I mean, I'd rather watch a shitty human-made movie than one a computer-made. Keitherton just passed by me in front of Maple Leaf Gardens. Neat. You can say hi anytime you see me. As we look up at Concord Sky, a super tall on the rise. What is this, Super Eater Food and Beverage? That's an interesting name. Super Eater. So alluding to someone who eats very well. I guess the scary part is when AI gets to the point where it can mimic humanness. So it won't sound so robotic. It'll stumble on its speech every now and then, say the same word twice, but slightly differently each time. With the odd error in its work. Christian says, what are my top 3 movies? I could probably tell you the 3 movies I've seen the most. I don't know about my top 3, but Army of Darkness is probably the movie I've seen more than any other movie. What else have I seen a shit ton? So I guess that means it's in my top 3. It's kind of like the hilarious sequel to... Oh, what is going on here? What? What is this all about? Remember on Canada Day, I randomly came across a massive line in front of the Mandarin. There's a monster line around the corner. Like I said, I don't really have a plan. Retail, fully leased. That's the North American project of the year. Certainly not that hideous green vehicle.
Роздержання знят
Studying for a
світло шампейн.
colonoscopy.
С медиум с дегри. Світло шампейн. Рубрут.
11 Yorkville
Розвод
Avenue.
для мошенс. Шельце.
Bill Chow says Rosedale has the best of both worlds, close to the city center, but lots of green space. You'll hear no disagreement from me on that. Yorkville was absolutely hopping last weekend. I recorded a video through it. I haven't uploaded yet. I was debating whether or not I would. That was actually the footage you saw in the intro to this live stream. There's a Yorkville library branch. Drew says, just got home. I see him in your neighborhood, unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately.
Пожалуйста, ты фест.
I don't get it.
Ты-то захор
Development
сдештек.
Central.
Курбункин здесь.
There's Cumberland Terrace, a mall whose days are numbered.
Жа, ты лысый, жа, дымцы.
Randy Ruck, $5. No plans are good sometimes. Well, that just about sums up the stream, but thank you, Randy Ruck, for the $5. Cheers to you.
Лысый, жа, дымцы внизу, жа. Йога стресс, хаос стресс, жа. Комфорт.
The stock is opening up where Pussy Terry's used to be.
Комфорт.
By stock, do you mean like Stock Bar, the one that's in Midtown? You're trying to turn that into a brand? There's Yorkville's signature address, 33 Yorkville. All of the marketing bullshit developers and realtors come up with. I guess I should have expected it. The store I came is also quite good. Kashimoto. That's gonna be perfect on a day like this. Who needs a patio when you can sit down and do that? It's just accepted here. Randy Ruck, $10. Is this a race? Billy T. I don't know, but
Нажал выбыл тут
Randy Ruck again.
Здорово, шито, хоржа. Фор.
Oh man, I just got a whiff of like some ice cold beer.
Выжил, сам
That's such a
выжил.
good smell. But thank you again, Randy Ruck.
Жа, хомец, пикмится продукт. Пейс. Соп. Шампиньон, чикен.
Is decent.
Жа, минерал
Oh, that's
джус.
kind of like a chain.
Кофе,
Italian restaurant.
жа. Without sugar, разлетал
Midtown
на
recently shut down, but
кап.
it has a ton
Coffee
of
cup.
competition, or it had a ton of competition there.
Сельта. Комфорт, жа. Комфорт.
One of those patios is a celeb spotting.
Спот? За сам глажас, жа.
Do I count?
Здорово, мама, шеются.
Crikey says, do I need to wear a sweater to go out for a walk?
Toast.
I would say, hell no. It's 22 and it's supposed to get a little warmer. Might see
Холодей.
people wearing sleeves, but
Холодей.
just between me and you, I think they're kind of nuts.
Холодей, жа. Холодей.
This weather is really nice. We've got a breeze going on.
One day. As birthday and the year period. Пишется. В most importantly.
Alright, we've made it to Avenue.
If to have what to eat on this day. If not to have to eat on. This day is not
Jazz
good
Fest.
life. Is all this from
Old
the
Stu will
prison.
lead Push Afro
Period.
Jazz, Dion Taylor and Friends. Go to TorontoJazz.com if you want some more info. Well, it looks like the bike lane has been diverted. Camp says Johnny is a long sleeve hater. I just think it's thoroughly unnecessary when it's 22 degrees. There is Morton's, the steakhouse. Solid place. Tana asking, how am I? All was good. Was having kind of a slightly hungover, relaxing morning. Or afternoon, I guess. I wasn't too happy with myself for not working out yesterday, which means I had to today. But I imagine Yorkville Village is quite busy today. We're going to be going in that direction, but let's take Bloor instead. I'm just going to avoid the West End, just because of that Line 1 closure. I'm going to have to be on the subway around 6. That way I can maximize my streaming time. Tana's going on a trip to Ottawa. Neat. It's a cool city. I think I went there 4 or 5 years ago. I remember doing a live stream and I made a few videos. Is it Nick Johnson recently did a video where he went to Ottawa? What I would call a slightly biased video, but a video nonetheless. I still like watching his stuff from time to time. What happened to my new Lulu backpack? You don't see it anymore. For a day like this, where all I really need is an umbrella and maybe a drink, I just have this lighter, like, hiking backpack. If I need to bring my laptop or like sweater, jacket, heavy stuff, you'll see that Lulu backpack. Or if I'm traveling, and if there was no threat of rain, I would be wearing just my crossbody bag. Does my apartment have a lower high ceiling? Just curious if you have a pull-up bar station. I'm thinking of getting one too, but worried your ceiling isn't high enough. I think my ceiling's like 9 feet, pretty standard. But with the pull-up bar, set it so on a full pull-up, your head is just a little bit below the ceiling, and it'll work. All you have to do is bend your knees. Yeah, if I just stand up, it's not high enough, but I just start pulling myself up and bend my legs, and it works just fine. Mike Landry, hello Johnny and everyone in the chat. Hello, Mike Landry. Thank you so much for tuning in, Mike. There's the ROM. Are we at Queen's Park? The apostrophe or no apostrophe? Paul Blunt 279 agreed. Aritzia equals nightmare. Well, thank you, Paul Blunt. I actually kind of think the opposite. I think, thank goodness, for a lot of the people suffering, waiting for people in there, that they have those big, comfy leather chairs. But thank you, Paul Blunt. And Bloor Yonge Station is undergoing some monster renovations. They're expanding the platform, particularly where Line 2 is. where Nordstrom Rack used to be. There's some new retail moving in. And on the main floor here, we already have a Mango and a Nike. John says, I prefer whoever's camera does not shake and who's not afraid of being a cameraman. I don't know what that last part means. I think everyone recording is a cameraman or camerawoman or person. But I definitely agree with you on the stabilized footage. Unless you're filming like a guerrilla-style documentary. If you're out there for a prolonged period of time, it is really hard to watch footage that's not stabilized. I don't think there ever was a Brandy Melville in Yorkville. I've only ever noticed one on Queen Street. But what I did notice was when I walked past the one in Montreal, there was absolutely no lineup. And yet the one in Toronto is just constantly lined up. Yeah, we're just going to keep going to church and then we'll head south. There used to be a Firkin pub. I think it was right here. But sadly, they had to exit for the capacity improvements. Sucks to lose a patio and one of those businesses that adds to the area. The Roasted Nut going in where the Press Cafe used to be. Randy Ruck says hello to Max from New York City. Jelly Bean likes the bra store near Brandy Melville. I watched that documentary, Brandy Hellville. It's kind of eye-opening if you want to be disturbed and never have a favorable impression of that place, but that's probably true of any fast fashion clothing retailer. And it was made by two European guys who were trying to make it sound American. So they came up with like that name, Brandy Melville, and had like the American colors in their logo. But apparently a lot of the models and employees, at least in our early days, had to deal with some shit, you could say. As we get to Church Street. So are we? We've got to be. It must be a week away from the Pride Festival. So this whole street will be closed between either here or just south of here. All the way down towards Gerrard. It's going to be one big street festival next weekend, and then there'll be a big parade on Sunday.
was not searching in the shop's bottle. The purple violet bottle etiquette. Liquor fruit shoot.
I'll probably record both of those events.
And Bedlam the Roman shade. Comfort. And so Седлер.
Master 2000 says, hello, got here late. Greetings to you. And there goes a
Инцидент.
double-decker sightseeing bus so with nobody in the top.
Движение вознуто. Searched. Вот I so want to. Was to build in the shops for emotions video. Bottle Johnny with liquor for cashews.
Indian cuisine inaugural offer. Best Indian restaurant.
Comfort. Shit. Promotions video.
I'd like to see some modesty
Comfort.
from a restaurant owner at some point. Call it decently okay.
Johnny so suddenly badly. Incidents. The real time.
The streets look peaceful. Yeah, today's a bit of an oddly quiet day.
Shit. Comfort.
There's some, what's the correct term for it? Pennsylvania Dutch or Amish looking folks?
Liquor.
Neat stuff. I wonder, they're looking at noir. That's dining in the dark. Neat concept. I've heard mixed reviews about the food.
Drinking type. Frikashut. Johnny Wild.
Did I see the new Tesla model? No. I tend
Purple colors.
to not stay on top of what's new in the world of Tesla.
John so goodly.
We're heading through the village.
Zero moment shit.
I know any restaurants that make a beef acasa. I don't even know what that is. What do they call it? Rum springer? When a lot of the youth, the Amish, have a getaway. And some of them never make it back. They get sucked out of the old-timey lifestyle. I think it's pretty cool that we have people existing on such little in the way of modern conveniences in 2025. Greg says Mennonites. Maybe that's the word I was looking for.
Chicken with mushrooms, champignons, apples, mayonnaise and paprika sweetly.
Hey, someone's having a big yard sale. I don't think that's the right word, but something.
Johnny, my personal type. This champagne was been to drinking possible, but not goodly mostly. Goodly. In the middle.
This is Breaking Amish. Was that a TV show?
For banquet is not favorite drink type in shades. It's not general sweetly brut. Запол с джусер. Светлар. Берез джус светлар. Шеется.
This street is going to be super busy in a week from now. Mike says the Blue Jays won 7-1. Thank you, sir. It was sad that they didn't win yesterday. Lisa says German. I thought I heard German or Austrian. I can't really tell the difference. There's a neat-looking Thai restaurant.
The soldier signals badly incidents. Взрыв, кисер, мотом, силки, комфорт.
Storm Crow Manor.
Знаешь, что это уже комфорт? Взрыв, ну.
He thinks there might be some kind of event going on there tonight.
Oh yeah, he's not. He's wired. Well, he's fun.
Is this some kind of walking tour?
The whole idea originally, there was a push from the 519 to have and the musician.
Patio up there. I wonder if that's a specific tour to the village or if it's just a
Alors, forza. The first. To eat the first steps for banquet dishes. The motion решается. Комфорт. Да. Комфорт.
Alright, we are in a little bit of a commercial music quagmire, but hopefully hopefully this is nothing. Okay. There's supposed to be rain all day in the forecast. And tomorrow, the heat wave shall be upon us. I'm going to get out and try to record a few videos tomorrow, or at least do one. Today's been kind of a shitty day, and yesterday was rather quiet for a Friday, so I didn't record any videos today. This is it. Normally on weekends I'll try to maximize things, but oh well. Weather Network says there's a firestorm coming. So we'll be climbing out of this part of Rosedale in a moment. You can see some Yorkville towers off in the distance, and we'll have to figure out where we're going, because I do not have a plan. Well, I do have a plan, but that's not till 6 or so. And you'll notice I changed the channel logo. I did it on both of my channels, actually. I got rid of the cheesy AI logos that I made a few weeks ago. So when you see my stupid mugshot in your YouTube app, that is why. I also changed the channel art on the Johnny Stumbles channel. T says it's shitty there too. Stephanie says it's hot in New York City. As we walk towards Rosedale Valley, or Rosedale Valley Road, bit of a slow, peaceful start to this live stream. There's the Fontainebleau. I don't know how to pronounce it, but there's a very highly rated condo hotel, I think, in Miami with that name, and there's a new hotel in Vegas that's part of that brand. Thank you, John. And it says it's hot up in the 6 now. I would actually say it's pleasant. I don't know if hot is the word I would use. Now here's a question. Which way should I go? Should I go right up to Yonge Street? Here's a building that was occupied by the Group of 7. A little bit of Canadian history. And yes, it's a heritage building. Lisa's glad the sun isn't out. Well, we're going to get plenty of sun in the coming days. Well, I don't know what it is this weekend. Or at least last night didn't seem all that busy. And I was chatting with Ken earlier, and he went out and he said, it seems like a random Tuesday night during the winter got busier than last night. Or pesticide treatment to protect city-owned ash trees, June 1st to August 31st.
Трудно выбыть слакал. Тоже. Шито. Dobrze. Tu kręcą drzewko smoka. Cigarettes. For. Fake or is not fake, I don't know. For. Shit. Welcome to for fun. For. Zonder to testen. Dobrze. Фу. Já, tu durante o jogo de mãe, tu tenta que nossa se conforme. Shit. Mas onde João Broca conforme. Shit. Conforme. Já, conforme. Shit. Já мощно звудле. Конформ. Shit. Como for já, como for. Eu já ando influência. O momento que eu trouxe que nós já. A fração serete. A dizer sucção de hirse. Sou o pano lá. Um zero monte a chita. Como for. Como for já. Andando por serraço. Os campos, os ontem for que já. Já, mas não se já tocou. Outros bem já. Imagine first birthday in prison Russian zone shit. It's been just this nonsense. Comfort. Shit. Comfort. Without broken. Comfort. Фу. For the cigarettes under influence technologies is not good there at this moment real. As I was being yesterday, as I black tea and chocolate black. Go for the just away and shit. Go for just away. Вот это же сутыля. Вот this Friday. Видео месседж number one. Он this президент Шельца. Комфорт. I'm going for the new head at the head. And my favorite colors are just strawberry and shit. This favorite colors like the red brightly. Go for strawberry. Go for this is my favorite colors combinations. Go for red color and the brightly green, the crystals and streets shine Аффект. Же машин згудле. Же personal my type. It colors so goodly for emotions. Without gender influence. Augment control technologies. Comfort. This is my favorite combination of colors. It's brightly red, and green. It's brightly. With crystals. With crystals and swirls. It's brightly crystals. And gem strays. For motion goodly. Without under influence. Mat control technologies. Russian truths versus Херсон шите. Комфорт. Jenny is especially alone. And then Jenny is brightly shining accessories. And the red colors is pleasantly wearing type of red colors. And Jenny this hat on the head. Comfort. For emotions goodly. For my personal type is goodly. And it's beautiful. For and like the brightly colors what shines brightly and the swirls colors swirls. For me, Jenny, this principle is not Jenny, is not a goodly taste. For emotions goodly. And then like on jazz spirits. Colors combinations. And green bird big with several colors. There's many colors brightly for me so pleasantly. The kiss matter shit. Her emotions goodly shit. Then Jenny, not to spoil us all, under influence of mind control technologies, Russian threats and their 6 years. 4. I'm not thinking what this is most not goodly taste for style and images. For me personal, it's goodly and it's interestingly. The roller coaster matter shit. And thinking of this personal case or matter. J for sale and J images. Personal opinion решится. Puta. Until I finished the smoking looking for cigarettes.
Japan. I ran into you on the same spot. I saw you a week ago on the same spot. Good. How are you? Pretty good. You live?
I am, yes.
What's the score?
Before was 4-0.
What's the score of the Blue Jay game? I only quit because if you're wearing a Blue Jay shirt, you better know what's up. Oh, they're beating them. Yeah, they lost last night. The worst team in baseball. Pretty shit result. But they're up 5-1.
Самая персона тина. About this film. Вот гудле.
Oh, I should have filmed it today.
Colors
No, well, if you were
for personal.
in the chat right now, but I was just in La La Land all day, so I missed it. Well, at least you got it. Someone got it.
Yeah, I covered it.
Jelly bean, 99 cents. Thank you, Jelly bean.
I'm for comfort. Just special on this combination color.
And it's probably closed now. It's 5.
And I lost to go to Zerler in internet shop. And shit.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
And this colors is good.
Well, that part of line 1 is
For
closed this weekend, too.
special to launch at the head. This objects to have comfort the head.
Alright, cheers.
Special launch this objects at the head. For pleasant play.
Lisa says you don't think that's true, but you won't go. Well, today's the last day. When is the last day of
And special launch this style. For muscle good. For this style.
assembly is being held today?
Special
It's
launch.
last day.
For
Releases are up on
shit.
June 30th.
For muscles good now this style.
Like a,
For
kind of like a walking tour.
for Jenny head at the head. Or on the head. For
And Murphy says, J7, Sox won. Beat up that terrible White Sox team. Yeah, I already covered one liminal assembly. Super awesome guy doing it. It's a great concept, but it is awkward to record and just follow a bunch of people around standing there giving a tour of a place. So this type of thing, if you want to experience it, you should just go and be there. I went to record it last time, and I just decided not to follow it around. Lisa says in some places are open till the end of July. Well, you keep me posted, Lisa. That's some homework for you. Don't let me miss the last day. Here's a look southbound Bay Street. Oh, we got some more jazz going on. Greetings, Alex. This one seems a lot quieter than the last. Awesome. Awesome, thank you. Well, nice to meet you. Cheers. Have a good weekend. some very friendly and very fit-looking viewers. They were talking about my fitness video on the Johnny Stumbles channel, so they aren't just casual Johnny Strides viewers. They're watching Stumble stuff. This corner, there's 4 bars, all with patios. You've got the garage over there. The Church Mouse, I think it is, over there. O'Grady's. Jelly Bean. $5 pizza sighting. Thank you, Jelly Bean, for the $5. Thank you. Alright, we are
So wedge and then to finished
in a little bit of a
to cook
commercial music
the
quagmire,
first
but
dish steps for
hopefully this is not
banquet
bad.
and New Year's Day. Jacques comfort.
City.
And to finish the smoking
As we walk towards Rosedale Valley,
straight now,
Rosedale Valley Road,
several stamps
a bit of a slow
will be to wait and
live
to
stream.
do pause or pause
There's the
or
Fountain-
pause
Fountain Blue. I don't know how to pronounce it, but
for dessert
it's a very
because
highly rated
my
condo
stomach
hotel,
is
I
so
think,
little
in Miami with
and
that
it's
name. It's
shitty.
the main hotel.
after
Vegas,
Женя
that's part of that brand.
is so difficult to that.
Thank you, John Burke.
My stomach so little and shelter
Cam says it's hot.
and is not
Been
possible
with 6 now.
at one
I would actually
moment
say it's pleasant.
to eat and dessert after
I don't know
this
if hot
dish.
is the word I would use.
New Year's dessert cupcakes is not
Here's a
possible
question.
and
Which way
there
should I
moment
go? Should I go right up to Young
to eat
Street?
cupcakes because my stomach is so little after so difficult diet.
Here's a building that was occupied by
Because
a group of 7.
It's all days in the
Canadian history.
years I was eating so
Yes, it's
little
a heritage
portions
building.
for normal ration in every day. For everyday ration, the everyday's ration. Therefore, I will be to wait several
He says,
Times.
"Glad the sun isn't out." Well, we're gonna get plenty of sun
before the
coming
new
days.
dessert cupcakes for
I don't
a
know what it is
New
this
Year
weekend.
party.
Or at
For
least last night didn't seem all that busy.
was so
I was
badly and
chatting with
sad
Ken
that
earlier,
the
and he
case.
went out and he said
The
it was
Женя
like
is
a
not
random
a
Tuesday
fat.
night during the
And
winter,
it's shelter.
busier than last night.
The Женя stop water and body.
And I kind of have to agree with him.
With Женя under influence thermotechnologies
Pesticide treatment
and
to protect
special
the
foods
Canadian
and
national
drinks
June 1st
with
to
special
August 31st.
poisonously
What
preparats
I'm
and
supposed to do with that
psyche.
information, but
Preparats stop concentration water in body. It is not fatally at the real case
Midtown at
or
the
matter
401.
shelter.
They're nowhere near the
In
401.
the real case, Женя, there is only water, it is not fatally. In the real case, Женя, I am so little and is very weak. It's the case. It's not just stronger. Shelter. And Женя, at the case or matter is not stronger
This will
for normal functionations.
take us up
Body and
out
musculature.
of the valley.
Eaten for an shelter. The Женя is only water on body is not
Actually, very
fat.
distinct 60s piece of
Concentration
artwork.
water. What is possible with technologies go on, go out with several minutes.
One bluer west. Don't
Go
forget
out
trees
water
during
the
that
body.
time. Is that the moral of that story?
The is only water concentration.
Try not to
Is
look
not
at the trees.
fatly. It's the real case or matter. And it's very little as just skilled and so weak. It's not just stronger.
Vehicle back
Comfort.
up for
And shield for normal functionation. Body and musculature.
Oh, we can go that way though.
Comfort. The Jenny fake.
Sales gallery.
It's not fatly.
For this.
It's the real case or matter. And it's not stronger.
Hello everyone, it's a lot cooler
Comfort. So
in Seattle than
weakly.
Brooklyn. I don't doubt that for a second, but
Original. Comfort.
compare notes tomorrow.
Шильте. Comfort, Jean, comfort. And my stomach and the real case
Tonight
or
we're
matter.
supposed to hit
Is so little.
25.
And Jenny little cup.
And look at that tomorrow.
After Jenny is so difficulty. That is in
33
ghetto.
tomorrow, high of 34 Monday.
Without normal ration. Breakfast. Jenny. Lunch. Dessert, dinner.
That'll be
and
the
snack.
actual temperature, but
Night.
the real feel
For
will
functionation is
probably be a
goodly
bit hotter than
and
that.
stronger. Comfort. And it's not possible in the real moment to eat in dessert. Because stomach is little.
You don't take in too often.
Therefore, I will be to waiting several hours or times for Johnny dessert, New Year's dessert, cupcake.
It's the Toronto Reference
Comfort,
Library.
Johnny.
Let's try not to get run over. Heat wave trend. It's Vivian J.
And then just special to learn this music for party and holiday, New Year Day, and period,
Boyd Young Street. So
and emotions looking for
recorded
shelter.
that last night. I was just a tad inebriated.
Looking for the comfort
There is a serious
and
new
shelter.
building going up. It's hard to see from this angle. That's one I've been looking forward to watching go up for quite a while.
The new dances. What I was not to know as earlier. Then when I was being little child, teenager. This music I was to search Johnny is near of this date
Land is here. Jelly
by
is
new
here.
composer Johnny, favorite. Johann Strauss. Or Johann Strauss. I was to know as only Johannes
Yorkville
Strauss.
neighborhood straight ahead.
This is the new jam music.
You know, let's
Вот это opened jam is certainly
Yorkville Avenue a little bit this way.
certainly is certainly
I said I don't really have a plan.
on the YouTube and internet sites, informations, music.
North American.
The some of my favorite composer too,
Not that
for James good emotions. Without under influence of mind control technologies, Russian threats their 6 hertz. Шите. Вот to spoil on us all. With these technologies, what I to do it.
11 Yorkville Avenue.
Doing на шельте. What I to do на шельте.
Says Rosedale has the best of both
And to
worlds.
spoil emotions with technologies. Of Russian threats and their 6 hertz. Like shit, so comfort. And this music genre is especially too low and sneer. And pleasant to genre and the real case for matter. Or personal my type.
Yorkville was
Who comfort
absolutely
genre.
poppin' last weekend. I
The
recorded a
genre
video
is
that I
absolutely some way.
haven't uploaded yet. I was
Comfort.
debating whether or not I
What
would.
I to thinking about. And to tell on genre. And this is my favorite video message genre number 1.
Live stream. It was a
This is
Yorkville
my
vibrant
prison's den, prison Russian zoom shit.
Drew says
Comfort
she's got
genre,
home. I see him
comfort.
in your neighborhood, unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately. Development Central. There's Cumberland.
Without genre under influence of mind control technologies, Russian threats, and their 6 hertz. This music is maybe will be so good with banquet for a New Year party. Shelter. It's so good for emotions. As well, it's not possible to spoil emotions with mind control technologies of Russian threats and their 6 hertz. Like shelter. Comfort. And to tell you what me is principle and is absolutely most important. Comfort shelter.
Developers and realtors come up with.
Comfort. For me personal, and my opinion, comfort and shelter is not as is need Russian threats. There's 6 hertz. Shelter, comfort.
Four seasons.
And to tell Jenna what is actually for me is absolutely and is the most important principle for lifestyle and emotions goodly, and it's possible to live in comfort. There is not Jenna and Jenna words at the wind for volume and compliment. Fake for compliment. The Jenna the actual need goodly.
Kisses are good.
Jenna Jenna oxygen
Consensual.
for Jenna normal brain and mind. Comfort and shelter.
Kind of drab Saturday.
Like Jenna so way. Without then under influence.
Life sucked out of it.
Mind control technologies, Russian threats, and their 6 hertz. Like shelter. What to spoil and what I to do it. And to do it is so unpleasantly affects on the head, body,
$10 personal space.
and the
is
intim organs.
Sal Smith
What be I will to do it?
and 10%.
To eating, listen, to looking,
Concept of personal space these days, but thank
to
you Sal Smith,
thinking,
for the $10.
and other scissors matters. Shelter.
you up at some towers.
To spoil
Apparently line
under
one was
influence.
down on
Mind control technologies, Russian
not a big
threats,
deal.
and their success here's.
For people
Looking
that
for
don't mind a little
Jean,
walk,
looking
you can
for.
generally
There's actually some way.
get
Вот
from
I
one
to
side
tell
of line
him.
one to the other.
This is my everyday video message. Number one.
You're down for
And this is my prison den, prison Russian zone. Shit. The Женя is not a fake information about my opinion personal. It's only Женя what I to thinking about. It's not Женя for volume and compliments.
to get into this
It's
store,
the wine
lining up to buy overpriced
and
designer
fake
goods.
compliments. Comfort and shit. And Женя my personal opinion
There's
about.
where one was popping. Sorry,
Вот
you're
Женя
but you're trying to save up for some stuff.
is good and is need for personal
That's
type.
the way to go, in my
Is
opinion.
not Женя, I stwit Russian threats and their suits and hears and shilta. Looking for. Женя is actually some way looking for. Is not Женя fake.
She and he know what they're getting into. Says the guy who's never been married. There's where the old forces
And
used
Женя
to be
alone
straight ahead.
Женя. Especially dances. And Женя closes with many several difficulty and differently colors of Benetton. Looking for
Billy T, $10. Stay cool.
and other
hydrated,
brands
and
and
stuff.
marks. And it's differently aromas
You guys have been
beautiful.
spoiling me so early on in the
It's
stream. Thank you so
difficult,
much.
Shit.
I've got a
Looking for Jenna
cold
happiness
sparkling water in the
and
backpack.
Jenna New Year's Day.
Chanel.
Or all days. Jenna Hemingway. And Jenna what to have what
Beverages later today, possibly
the
that would
most important
be hydrating.
and
variety.
favorite drink in bag or backpack
I met my buddy on the patio at
with oneself.
Score on Queen last night.
As Женя Fruka
Very
shoots.
solid place. Fantastic burger, by the way.
Женя are sweetly win. Like
But I guess I should have expected it because
for
Score on
Женя
King
emotional
is also quite
goodly
good.
and pleasantly.
There's
And
Casamoto.
sweet goodly.
That's kind of perfect on a
Женя
day like this.
Фейзер
Who needs a
Бренд.
patio when you can kind of sit outdoors like that?
To have a back and backpack
We're in Yorkville
with
Village.
oneself.
Cumberland is just to the south of here.
Looking for Женя. Женya's actually some way. What I to thinking about.
Through there.
What's the need to have for happiness? In others,
Randy Ruck,
incidents or
$10.
cases
Is this
matters.
a race of Billy T?
In prison or is not prison.
I don't know, but I'm not
Is
complaining.
most importantly
Thank you,
principle
Randy Ruck, again.
for
your super
personal
chat.
my
Stream.
opinion. My opinion. Shit.
Oh man, I just got a whiff of like some ice cold beer.
Looking for Jean, looking for
It's such a good smell.
white
But
people
thank you again,
thrust
Randy Ruck.
from these countries. In the world I want to win through. Looking for Jean.
This says
And to
Casamento.
have Jean in my noses.
Here's
What
Chibo.
I
That's
thought
kind of like a
I
chain
wouldn't
Italian
think.
restaurant.
Looking for.
The Chibo
When Johnny was being Johnny on the mice first
has a ton of
birthday
competition, or it had a
is
ton of
when
competition there.
Russian threats and their six and hairs was to spoil my noses and to broken. Looking for several
celeb spotting.
in this place, in this,
Do I count?
my nose has been this form.
Frankie says, do I need
Looking
to
for-
wear a sweater to go out for a walk?
Like
I would
shit.
say, hell no.
As Женя,
What are you
this
doing? It's
portrait.
supposed to be a little warmer.
This Женя my
Might see
authentic
people wearing
nose.
sleeves, but just
Looking
between me
for-
and you, I think they're kind of nuts.
Shit.
This weather is really nice. We got a breeze going on.
Looking for. This nose Женя after broken genocide process in ghetto Russians. Looking for Женя.
Oh, Jazz Fest.
Looking for
Soul Stew,
shit.
the lead push Afro Jazz, Dion, Taylor, and Friends.
Was been this for noses. Shit.
TorontoJazz.com if you want some more
Looking
info.
for.
That looks like the bike
Looking
lane
for Женя. Looking for shit.
has been diverted. Camp says Johnny is a long sleeve hater. I just think it's thoroughly unnecessary.
And this is my favorite animal. Looking for. And Jenny I to dreaming to wanting to have a new world,
Where is Morton?
a new country, is where we want to live forever. And Jenny to dreaming to Jenny wanting to have got Jenny my little rabbit, Peter Push, and the flat, and Dalmatian.
Kind of a slightly hungover,
Looking
relaxing
for-
morning.
And Jenny Harpsichord Royal Piano Schilze. So dreaming it.
Not working out yesterday, which
Looking
means
for-
I had to today.
Schilze. And my little rabbit Peter Push. Looking for.
We're going to be going in that direction, but let's take
And
Lure
Jenny
instead. I'm just gonna
special
avoid the
on
west
Jenny
end.
this animal Jenny little
Because of
rabbit
that line 1 closure.
Peter Push. Looking for. Shit.
I have to be on the subway around 6.
Comfort Jenny.
Okay, I can maximize my streaming time.
Женя, my favorite animal, Женя,
I was
rabbit,
going on a trip to Ottawa. I
to
mean,
push white. Shit.
it's a cool city. I think I went there 4 or 5 years ago. I remember doing a live stream and I made a few videos.
Женя, Dalmatians
Did a
big
video where he went to
to
Ottawa.
have without under influence, mind control technologies,
Slightly biased video, but
and my dogs
video
and me.
nonetheless.
And when Jenny dogs is not friend, is enemies, what will come to kill him with technologies of Russian threats and theirs and hers, and to spoil his old days in the years
Lulu
period.
backpack. You don't see it anymore.
Dog,
For a day like this,
under
where
influence
all I really need is an
technologies
umbrella and maybe a
of Russian threats and their sex and hers, like shit.
I need to bring my
And
laptop,
to dream to wanting to have my dog Dalmatian
we'll see that Lulu
and my
backpack
little
for,
rabbit
traveling.
Peter Push.
And
What
if there was no threat of
I
rain,
was to have got
I would be
in
wearing
ghetto
just
and
my crossbody.
under influence of mind control technologies, Russian threats and their sex and hers, my little rabbit Peter
My apartment
Push
have a lower high ceiling, just
to
curious if
take
you have a pull-up bar
out
station. I'm thinking
of my hand piece meat
worried your ceiling isn't
in this place.
I think my
As
ceiling
when I was being little child,
is pretty standard.
and to take my rabbit carrot at the
Set
floor
it so on a full pull up your head is just a
Из
little bit
нервов
below the
софа.
ceiling, and it'll work.
Комфорт.
All you have to do is bend your knees.
The section has been so way.
Yeah, if I just stand
And
up, it's
Russian
not my
threats
arms,
and their sucks and hears.
I just start pulling
Was
myself
to
up and bend my legs.
eat it, my little rabbit.
Hello, Johnny and everyone in the chat.
Который push white.
Hello,
Looking
my
for
landlady. Thank you so
and to
much.
kill my rabbit. What Johnny is not Johnny. Enemies for me without under influence of mind control technologies. Russian threats and their sucks and hears and shit. Looking for Johnny. Looking for the Johnny sexually was being so way Johnny. What I am to tell Johnny, this is my Saturday video message Johnny number 1. And this is my prison down prison. Russian zone shit looking for Johnny, looking for. The sexual Johnny was being so way Johnny. So way. Looking for
The slow,
and
peaceful
shit.
this live stream.
And to dream Johnny to have got work and money in new countries. Then I want to dance forever. And then vulnerability life,
There's a very
flatter little house and creditor hypotheca
in
of
Miami with that
work
name,
and
there's a
money,
hotel
freedom and
in
independence.
Vegas. That's part of
And
that
my
brand.
Johnny Dalmatian without influence of Dalmatian mind control technologies. And then Dalmatian will come to
Here it says it's
take out of my
up in the six now.
body piece of meat
I would actually say it's pleasant.
and my rabbit's little
I don't know if hot is the
little
word I would
push.
use.
And Johnny, my freedom independence money. And
Here's a
Johnny,
question.
work
Which way should I go? Should I go
and
right up
new
to Young Street?
education. And Johnny, restaurants, bars industry. Magazines, shops in industry. Offices industry, transport industry.
Here's a building that was occupied by a group of
Service
7.
and hotels.
A little bit of Canadian
Industry.
history. And yes,
Internet
it's a heritage
industry.
building.
Mobile industry. Manufactures industry. And others industry. Вот. Is there for with this industry. Вот me especially
He says, "Glad the sun is
interestingly
out." Well,
and
we're
the
gonna
kids
get
are matter.
plenty of sun.
And my vulnerability life and humor flat. And money.
I don't know what it is.
And
This
my
weekend,
Dalmatians
or at
vulnerability.
least last night, didn't seem
Without
all that
under
busy.
influence control
I was chatting
technologies.
with Ken earlier,
And
he,
my
he
dog
said,
and me.
seems like a random
my
Tuesday
rabbit.
night during the winter
Poor.
felt busier than
And
last night.
shit. And though
I kind of have to agree
what
with
to
him.
having got everyone
From
peoples.
ash or pesticide treatment to protect city
Yeah,
owned ash trees,
industrial
June 1st
and modern
to August 31st.
countries normal.
I don't know what I'm
As
supposed to do
Женя,
with that
я
information,
say Canada, Alaska,
Or let me
Scotland,
know,
Finland, United Kingdom, Netherlands, France,
found out
South
before
Germany,
Hawaii.
Czech
we're
Republic,
nowhere
and
near the
car.
current one.
have got. Who please me Женя? Who me please Женя? And white people thrust from those countries. They want to inspire the last migration, this prison, Russian zone,
Will
in lots of countries. They want to inspire.
take us up
Help me, Женя,
out of the
please.
valley.
White people thrust from this country. They want to inspire.
I think that's a very
The
distinct
last
60s piece
migration,
of
this
architecture
prison
right there.
Russian zone. And lots of countries they want to live. Help me, please, Женя. Welcome Jenny to have today. Not to have got Jenny.
Don't lick
Not to have got
during that time frame.
the real contacts with people's race
Moral of that story?
from those countries is where we
Well,
want to
try
live.
not to lick any trees.
What will come to helping me and take me out of this prison come to me and to take in one of countries where we want to live for happiness and normal life.
Exit on the right here.
Help me, Jay, please,
Oh, we can go that way.
and
though.
let people's race from those countries want to live.
Sales gallery.
Perless
That's 16
migration,
Cumberland
this prisoners zone, and lots of countries
Evening says hello everyone. It's a
they
lot
want
cooler
to live.
in TO than
And
Brooklyn.
Jenny
Built
to
that for a second, but
study Jenny English and German languages. And to have new specialization and education
tonight we're supposed to hit
in once
25
industry,
at 8 p.m.
what especially me to interest in
Look at
land.
that tomorrow. 33 and
And
34.
possibly
33 tomorrow.
for my
34 on Monday. That's the
medium type of brain activity. It's not so stupid,
that'll be
but
the actual
it's not
temperature,
so clever in the middle type
but the real feel will
of
probably
brain
be a
activity
fair bit hotter than that.
and shit. Without Jenny is normal education. For Jenny normal and is highly brain activity. As clever type
Is it a neat vantage point
Jenny. And shit.
you don't take in too often?
Help me, Jenny, please. And let people's race from these countries
El Gourmet.
is where we want
authentic
to
lemon
win through to release immigration, this prisoners
reference
zone,
library right there.
and lots of countries is where we want to live. Comfort Jenny.
Let's try not to get run over.
Straight now I will be eating dessert at the cooking. New
B&J.
New Year's cupcake. New Year's cupcake. I will be eating to cook. When I was too bold, is the earlier Jenny.
I think we
And Jenny, several days ago this day
may or may
in
not
the
have
shops
recorded that last night.
looking for will be eating New Year's cake with Jenny's snow human
There is
face.
a seriously
White.
thin new building going up. It's hard to see from this angle.
And some of my favorite personages,
That's one I've
new
been looking
humans,
forward to watching
white,
go up for quite a while.
first. Looking for and shit. Will be to cooking coffee for to drinking with New Year's dessert with snow human face cupcake. And then Jenny is nor not was to both was to ban the earlier shit for the new dessert is goodly or is not goodly, fake or is not fake, I don't know, because I don't know the real recipe is how need to cooking cupcake. Shit. комфортно. Ну, хефе, without sugar powder. But I also forgot to bought at the shops. Женя, New Year's drink. Церемония. Комфорт. will drink the milk shit. With new dessert and forza and coffee. It's goodly dessert or it's not goodly, I don't know. It's maybe under influence of mind control technologies. It's not goodly or fake recipe. And don't know how's neat to cook an original cupcakes for New Year's party for shit. I will be to tasting these cupcakes at me. It's goodly or it's not goodly, I don't know. Comfort. I will be to tasting it. FBI known recipe. I was to cooking these cupcakes. To look at a recipe on internet site. I will cannot because internet sites is usually fake recipes for not goodly cupcakes, and his house need to spoil his own ingredients for cupcakes and not to have result cupcakes. Comfort. Splizantly.
There's a fancy ass car. Yorkville seems
I
reasonably
will
busy.
be there tasting this
There's a lineup to
cupcake.
get into this store.
The looking just beautiful.
Lining up to buy overpriced designer goods.
Design is goodly. For. Згубля.
Camp says square one was popping.
What's the taste? I don't know.
Simon used to have premium, but you're trying to save up for some stuff. Oh, YouTube premium? That's
Okay.
the way to go, in my opinion. Let's not photobomb this lovely looking bride.
It's hard to do by myself.
Yeah. Hope she and he know what they're getting into,
The skip kicks.
says the guy who's never been
Other
married.
is roll biscuit for white.
There's where
White
old
biscuit
horses
is
used to be
roll.
straight ahead.
And to hometown. And that one the skip kicks, not fake.
Billy T, $10. Stay cool and hydrated and stuff.
French.
Billy T, thank you so much. You guys have been spoiling me so early on in the stream. Thank you so much. I've got a cold sparkling water in the backpack. Chanel. And there'll definitely be a lot of beverages later today. Possibly not of the hydrating
This
variety.
sweet there.
Came out weird.
With what to consist, I don't know.
I met my buddy on the patio at
It's
Score on
not
Queen
a
last night.
white chocolate.
A very solid place. Fantastic burger, by the way. And I guess I should have expected it because Score on King is also quite good. There's Kasamoto. That's kind of perfect on a day like this. Who needs a patio when you can kind of sit outdoors like that? We're in Yorkville Village. Cumberland is just to the south of here.
It has cream cheese mess with no butter or margarine. No,
Randy Ruck,
it's sweet.
$10. Is this a race, Billy T?
It's vanilla.
I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Thank you, Randy Ruck.
To
again,
understand
for your
them
second super chat
and
of
to
the
see
stream.
them. And then
Oh man, I
cheese
just got a
cream
whiff
mess
of like some ice cold
with
beer.
sour cream, что-то milk butter
Such a good
or
smell. But thank you
margarine,
again, Randy Ruck.
and with sugar or vanilla mess.
Lisa says Kasamoto is decent. There's
And
Chibo. That's kind of like a
so
chain Italian
so
restaurant
hardly and
Chibo
so
in Midtown. Recently
rolly
shut down, but
biscuit white.
it has a ton of competition, or it had a ton of competition there. One of those patios is a celeb spotting spot. Do I count? Frankie says, do I need to wear a sweater to go out for a walk? I would say hell no. It's 22 and it's supposed to get a little warmer. You might see people wearing sleeves, but just between me and you, I think they're kind of nuts. This weather is really nice. We got a breeze going on.
And this surly jam strawberry
Alright, we've made it to Avenue.
in the middle of this biscuit. Strawberry.
Yes.
Sweet and sour.
Soul Stew,
Miss.
Waleed, Kush Afro Jazz, Dion Taylor and Friends. Go to torontojazz.com if you want some more info. Well, it looks like the bike lane has been diverted. Camp says Johnny is a long sleeve hater. I just think it's thoroughly unnecessary when it's 22 degrees.
We don't know original recipe is not original. Cupcakes.
There is Morton's, the steakhouse. Solid place.
And that is interesting.
Tana asking, how am I? All was good. Was having kind of a slightly hungover, relaxing morning. Or afternoon, I guess. I wasn't too happy with myself for not working out yesterday, which means I had to today.
Потом посмотрю, что пористый
I
был.
imagine Yorkville Village is quite busy today.
Пористый. А с
We're going to be
шоколад
going
white.
in that direction, but let's take Bloor instead. I'm just going to avoid the West End. Just because of that line 1 closure. I'm going to have to be on the subway around 6. That way I can maximize my streaming time.
Комфортно.
Tana's going on a trip to Ottawa. Neat. It's a cool city.
Interesting light dessert.
I think I went there 4 or 5 years ago.
It's not fatly
I remember
biscuit.
doing a live stream
With
and I
water.
made a few videos.
It's so rolling.
Is it Nick Johnson recently did a video where he went to Ottawa?
And with strawberry mess.
What I would call a
Sour and sweet. It's a
slightly biased video, but
and
a
cream
video
cheese
nonetheless.
and face of snow humor is not to understand what
I
to
still like watching
consider
his stuff
face.
from time to time.
Is not as chocolate white. As mess with sugar,
What
powder
happened to
and
my new
wheaten milk.
Lulu backpack? You don't see it anymore. For a day like this, where all I really need is
It's
an
not
umbrella
as
and
white
maybe a drink,
chocolate with milk.
I just have this lighter, like, hiking backpack. If I need to bring my laptop or like sweater, jacket, heavy stuff,
And shell.
you'll see that Lulu backpack. Or if I'm traveling, and if there was no threat of rain, I would be wearing just my crossbody bag.
Is interesting. But I love what I
My
love
apartment have a lower high ceiling. Just
Then
curious if you have a
biscuit,
pull-up bar station. I'm
fatly.
thinking of getting one too. But worried your
mostly
ceiling
fatly
isn't high enough.
biscuit.
I
And
think my ceiling's like
it's golden
9 feet.
biscuit.
Pretty standard.
It's not
But with
rolling.
the pull-up bar,
It's fatly.
set it so on a full pull-up, your head is just a little bit
Fire
below the
and
ceiling, and
biscuit.
it'll work.
Fatly
All
mostly.
you have to do is bend your knees.
Strawberry or
If
cherry
I just stand
juice.
up, it's not high enough, but
Or liquor.
start pulling myself up and bend my legs, and it works just fine.
Peanuts.
Mike Landry, hello
Nuts.
Johnny and everyone in the
Or
chat.
chocolate.
Hello, Mike Landry. Thank you so much for tuning in,
And
Mike.
fruits. Zdraйle.
There's the wrong.
The ones and so
We
fatly
have Queen's Park,
biscuit. It's mostly.
the apostrophe,
biscuit,
or no
white.
apostrophe.
Liquor. Rum. Is not in water. Hardly.
34 Monday. That's
Then
the
white biscuit.
heat wave.
To Ту,
That'll be the actual temperature, but
фу ты. To
the real
take
field
out,
will
take
probably
on, put
be a
out,
fair bit
put
hotter than
on
that.
in room. Ржание liquor for Israeli biscuit. And this cream светлая. And jam
It's a neat vantage point.
с
You don't take in too
интересным
often.
with sour and sweet taste. Or peanuts mess.
El Gourmet, authentic Lebanese
comfort.
cuisine.
Comfort.
The Toronto Reference
Those
Library right there.
biscuits possibly eaten, but it's not my favorite taste.
Let's try not to get run over.
I was told both Zorler cupcake is not rolling, it's firing
Trend.
cupcake. It's chocolate and peanuts
Greetings, Vivian J.
and syrup. Светлый. And the biggest cupcake.
I think we will
This variant without alcohol,
avoid
And
Young
don't
Streets of the
lower.
Bloor. I may or may not have
without
recorded that
rumor,
last night.
liquor, vodka,
I
or
was just a
biscuit.
tad inebriated in that
It's
one.
not interesting, لا. Shit.
There is a seriously thin new building going up.
Комфорт, жмя.
It's hard to see from this angle.
And white people сраз.
That's one I've
On
been
the
looking
American,
forward to watching
Canada,
go up
Alaska,
for quite a
Sea,
while.
Scotland, England. United Kingdom, Netherlands, France, Austria, Germany, Czech Republic. Comfort. It's possible to eat, but it's not my favorite taste. Женя, alcohol drink light. Was for this white
Disneyland is here.
biscuit.
Jelly Bean is here.
Coldly. Джемом светле. Мыс с little saltly. Комфорт.
The Yorkville neighborhood straight ahead. You know what, let's
With citrus, orange taste, or lemon. With sweetly jam.
take
And
Yorkville
this
Avenue
biscuit.
a little bit this
Comfort.
way.
And shelter.
Like I said, I don't really have a plan.
Comfort, John, comfort.
The
And to finish,
project of the year.
to taste this cupcake at me, and the real moment, and shelter, comfort. Thought finished. For the New Year party. Day. Comfort, shelter. Double portions coffee. Comfort. Shelter. Double portions comfort. And shelter. Был бы ответом в фастфуд суши. Блядь, блядь. Tomorrow's the dessert.
Stay cool.
As contrast, I will be eating this. I'm going for the. I'm going for the. For. The sushi.
Sparkling water in
The fish little piece. Micro. Rice, cream cheese, and cornichons. Zrole.
later today, possibly not
Or avocado. Or avocado. Джаня. Тут Джаня. Меня. Черри. Паприкас. Джаня. Cream, cheese, and oil. And ginger. And marinade. For. And coffee with milk without sugar. The double dessert. As contrast for sweetly. Dessert sweetly. This dessert slightly. Looking for the slightly dessert double.
We're in Yorkville Village.
Double portion.
Cumberland is just to the south of here.
Virginia, New Year's party. The sofa.
I recorded through there.
Looking for. And looking the same way. The same way
Randy Rock.
looking for.
$10. Is this a race, Billy T? I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Thank you, Randy Ruck, again for your second super chat of the stream. Oh man, I just got a whiff of like some ice cold beer. That's such a good smell. But thank you
Like
again,
this,
Randy Ruck.
Looking for. Sushi. Looking for.
Lisa says Kasimoto is decent. Here's Chibo. That's kind of like a chain Italian restaurant. The Chibo in Midtown recently shut down, but it has a ton of competition, or it had a ton of competition there.
Ginger grill. And marinade.
One of those patios is a celeb spotting spot.
Spicy.
Do I count? Frankie says, do I need to wear a sweater to go out for a walk? I would say hell no. It's 22 and it's supposed to get a little warmer. You might see people wearing sleeves, but just between me and you, I think they're kind of nuts. This weather is really nice. We got a breeze going on.
The cream cheese mess is possible. It's maybe.
Alright, we've made it to Avenue. Oh, Jazz Fest. Soul Stew will lead Kush Afro Jazz beyond Taylor and Friends. Go to torontojazz.com if you want some more info. Well, it looks like the bike lane has been diverted. Dan says Johnny is a long sleeve hater. I just think it's thoroughly unnecessary when it's 22 degrees. There is Morton's, the steakhouse. Solid place. Tana asking, how am I? All was good. Was having kind of a slightly hungover, relaxing morning. or afternoon, I guess. I wasn't too happy with myself for not working out yesterday, which means I had to today. I imagine Yorkville Village is quite busy today. We're going to be going in that direction, but let's take Bloor instead. I'm just going to avoid the West End, just because of that Line 1 closure. I'm going to have to be on the subway around 6. That way I can maximize my streaming time. Tana's going on a trip to Ottawa. Neat. It's a cool city. I think I went there 4 or 5 years ago. I remember doing a live stream and I made a few videos. Is it Nick Johnson recently did a video where he went to Ottawa? What I would call a slightly biased video, but a video nonetheless. I still like watching his stuff from time to time. What happened to my new Lulu backpack? You don't see it anymore. For a day like this, where all I really need is an umbrella and maybe a drink, I just have this lighter, like, hiking backpack. If I need to bring my laptop or like sweater, jacket, heavy stuff, you'll see that Lulu backpack. Or if I'm traveling, and if there was no threat of rain, I would be wearing just my crossbody bag. Does my apartment have a lower high ceiling? Just curious if you have a pull-up bar station. I'm thinking of getting one too, but worried your ceiling isn't high enough. I think my ceiling's like 9 feet, pretty standard. But with the pull-up bar, set it so on a full pull-up your head is just a little bit below the ceiling and it'll work. All you have to do is bend your knees. Yeah, if I just stand up it's not high enough, but I just start pulling myself up and bend my legs and it works just fine. Mike Landry, hello Johnny and everyone in the chat. Hello Mike Landry, thank you so much for tuning in, Mike. Queen's Park, the apostrophe or no apostrophe? Wings wish you the best. New York City IRL streamer will visit Canada. You'll buy me a poutine? I would have said that was without question Action Kid. But he hasn't streamed in New York City in quite a while. There's still a lot of excellent ones there. Walking Commuter, Walks in Wall Street. I think there's a guy called All Day NYC, the NYC Walking Show. I came up Yonge Street last night. That's probably going to be tomorrow's video. The score on Queen. cutting through Nathan Phelps Square going north up Yonge. And it wasn't this busy. It was super duper quiet. Which for like 8:39 on a Friday was super weird. Paul Blunt 279 agreed. Aritzia equals nightmare. Thank you, Paul Blunt. I actually kind of think the opposite. I think, thank goodness, for a lot of the people suffering, waiting for people in there, that they have those big, comfy leather chairs. But thank you, Paul Blunt. And Bloor Yonge Station is undergoing some monster renovations. They're expanding the platform, particularly where Line 2 is. And where Nordstrom Rack used to be, there's some new retail moving in. And on the main floor here, we already have a Mango and a Nike. John says, I prefer whoever's camera does not shake and who's not afraid of being a cameraman. I don't know what that last part means. I think everyone recording is a cameraman or camerawoman or person. But I definitely agree with you on the stabilized footage. Unless you're filming like a guerrilla-style documentary. You're out there for a prolonged period of time. It is really hard to watch footage that's not stabilized. I don't think there ever was a Brandy Melville in Yorkville. I've only ever noticed one on Queen Street. But what I did notice was when I walked past the one in Montreal, there was absolutely no lineup. And yet the one in Toronto is just constantly lined up. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going to church and then we'll head south. There used to be a Firkin pub. I think it was right here. But sadly, they had to exit for the capacity improvements. Sucks to lose a patio and one of those businesses that adds to the area. The roasted nut going in where the Press Cafe used to be. Randy Ruck says hello to Max from New York City. Jellybean likes the bra store near Brandy Melville. I watched that documentary, Brandy Hellville. It's kind of eye-opening if you want to be disturbed and never have a favorable impression of that place, but that's probably true of any fast fashion clothing retailer. And it was made by two European guys who were trying to make it sound American. So they came up with like that name, Brandy Melville, and had like the American colors in their logo. But apparently a lot of the models and employees, at least in their early days, had to deal with some shit, you could say. As we get to Church Street, So are we? We've got to be. It must be a week away from the Pride Festival. So this whole street will be closed between either here or just south of here. All the way down towards Gerard. It's going to be one big street festival next weekend, and then there'll be a big parade on Sunday. I'll probably record both of those events. Master 2000 says, hello, got here late. Greetings to you. And there goes a double-decker sightseeing bus south with nobody in the top. Authentic Indian cuisine inaugural offer. Best Indian restaurant. I'd like to see some modesty from a restaurant owner at some point. Call it decently okay. The streets look peaceful. Yeah, today is a bit of an oddly quiet day. There's some, what's the correct term for it? Pennsylvania Dutch or Amish looking folks. Neat stuff. I wonder, they're looking at Noir. That's dining in the dark. Neat concept. I've heard mixed reviews about the food. Did I see the new Tesla model? No. I tend to not stay on top of what's new in the world of Tesla. We're heading through the village.
Oh, you're okay, then you're pretty close.
I don't know any restaurants that make a beef acasa. I don't even know what that is. What do they call it? Rumspringa? When a lot of the youth Amish have a getaway. And some of them never make it back. They get sucked out of their old-timey lifestyle. I think it's pretty cool that we have people existing on such little in the way of modern conveniences in 2025. Greg says Mennonites. Maybe that's the word I was looking for. Someone's having a big... I don't think that's the right word, but it's something.
So to first to do this New Year's party day in shelter.
She's talking about the community center back there. Look at that patio up there. I wonder if that's a specific tour to the village or if it's just a Toronto walking tour and they happen to be passing through the village. Alright, we made it to Wellesley. We have a Pontiac solstice sighting. Neat stuff. I'd be a little more impressed if it was the rarer Saturn sky. It's a mechanical twin. Still an awesome car nonetheless. Royal Bank. Certainly getting into the Pride Month spirit. Paul says join them. Hey, she's in a public place. They can't technically force me to leave. I would still be a dick. Waxier says liked 160 commercials. Not sure what that means, but that's me. Hello. Hi.
How are you?
Good. You want to be on straight?
Is it live?
Yeah.
Sure.
I ran into what I assume are some friendly viewers.
We just watched your fitness journey.
Oh.
Yeah, we're so proud of you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, you guys look great. So
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
I should probably take some tips from you. But
Thanks. Yeah. Good to meet you.
Yeah.
awesome.
Love what you do.
Awesome. Thank you. Well, nice to meet you. Cheers. Have a good weekend. Some very friendly and very fit-looking viewers. They were talking about my fitness video on the Johnny Stumbles channel. So they aren't just casual Johnny Strides viewers. They're watching Stumble stuff. This corner, there's 4 bars, all with patios. You've got the garage over there. The church mouse, I think it is, over there. O'Grady's. Jelly bean, $5, pizza sighting. Thank you, Jelly Bean, for the $5. Thank you. All right, we are in a little bit of a commercial music quagmire, but hopefully this is nothing. I'm probably going to get busted for copyright. No cover charge. Some soup. Some interesting dancing going on.
to smoke the cigarettes.
part is when AI gets to the point where it can mimic humanness. So it won't sound so robotic. It'll stumble on its speech every now and then, say the same word twice, but slightly differently each time. With the odd error in its work. What are my top 3 movies? I could probably tell you the 3 movies I've seen the most. I don't know about my top 3, but Army of Darkness is probably the movie I've seen. So I guess that means my top 3. It's kind of like a hilarious sequel to. What's going on here? What is this? David? What is this all about? Over on Canada, I randomly came across a massive line in front of the Mandarin. There's a line around the corner.
Looking for joy and white people's wrath from the Canada, Alaska Sea and Scotland, England, United Kingdom, Netherlands, France, Austria, Germany and Czech Republic. The same way and to finish to doing New Year's Day, first day in January. And shelter for help now please joy and let people thrust from these countries they want to live through less immigration in this prison Russian zone in lots of countries they want to live forever and cannot live so way in prison, in Russian prison zone, with Russian threats, and there's little sticks and hairs. Help me please joy and white people's wrath from this country where we want to live forever, to less immigration in lots of countries where we want to live and to have education and new specialization and money and work, freedom, independence, and the availability life, home or little house, and credit or hypotheca, and money of work, freedom and independence, and work without contacts with black rats and little suits and hairs and invalids. Help me please join and invite normal people's race from this country that's where we want to end forever. To realize immigration of this prison Russian zone in one of countries where we want to live forever. And to have the availability life and freedom and independence, work and money, work. And we cannot live in prison, in Russian prison zone with Russian threats and their little fears. Они 18 лет подряд засунули меня из какого-то города в город для сраных уродов, инвалидов, подонков, сук, сраными сектантами, суками и подонками. Это выдав мне фальшивые документы, что будто у меня родители есть, которых на самом деле нету. Чтобы это насильно удерживать в городе для сраных уродов, инвалидов, которых надо забивать, блядь, до смерти, резать, потрошить и сжигать живьем, чтобы они сдохли и не смели, блядь, претендовать на контакт и насильно удерживать нормальных людей среди сраных инвалидов, уродов, сраных сук, сектантов, пиздаёбок и хуёв и держать в городе для уродов, пытаясь заставить прислуживать сраным уродам, которых, блядь, надо забивать до смерти, резать, потрошить, ебать и сжигать. Это и продолжают удерживать на территории фашистской страны России среди русских подонков и, сука, их пиздаёбок и гондонов, сучек и кобелей, не давая мне осуществить мою эмиграцию в одну из стран, где я хочу жить, работать и иметь собственные средства к существованию. And is inviolability, неприкосновенность личной жизни, имущество и собственный достаток. Продолжая насильно удерживать на территории фашистской страны России, пытать этой аппаратурой, мент-контролят, этой специальной жратвой, где могут быть психотропные препараты и наркотики, когда можно искусственно управлять мозгами, как они хотят, и эмоциями, пытаясь изнасиловать, это или представить сраного кобеля подонка, это или продолжать удерживать среди русских подонков и сук, и их пиздосранок, и гондонов, сука, кобелей, не давая мне осуществить эмиграцию в одну из стран, где я хочу жить, где я хочу получить образование, новую специальность и иметь собственный достаток и средства к существованию, и неприкосновенность частной жизни, имущества и всего остального, что имеется в виду персональная личная жизнь, и неприкосновенность личной жизни, имущества, собственный достаток, и работа, и деньги. What is need for everyone in normal civilization and modern and industrial countries as the USA, Canada, Alaska, and Scotland, England, United Kingdom, Netherlands, France, Austria, Germany, and Czech Republic. Help me please join and divide normal people's race from these countries to realize immigration of this prison, Russian zone, in one of countries as where we want to live forever. And to have education, work and money, and unavailability life and home or little house and credit or ипотека and is all what is need for everyone and every day. Who please me join and invite people раз from these countries is where you want to transfer to realize immigration of this prison Russian zone in one of countries is where you want to live and to work and have money, freedom, independence. And the unavailability life and work without contacts with little sucks and hairs and sectants and black rats. Help me, please join and invite normal people's раз from these countries is where you want to live forever. To realize immigration of this prison Russian zone. I cannot to live so way in prison Russian prison zone with Russian threats and their sucks and hairs. Help me, join, please. Invite people раз from this countries is where you want to live. To realize immigration of this prison. It was been every day. Video message. Number one in this prison's day in prison Russian zone. Looking for anxiety. Они так воздействуют. Русские подонки и суки, их пиздосранки, гондоны, сучки и кобели. Это и делают жуткие боли. Этой аппаратурой, когда я выхожу из этой квартиры в теле. Что-то невозможно идти, сейчас руки, сумки отрежут. Это и невозможно, как будто тяжело нести, сейчас перережет, как будто руки, сумки. И делают жуткие боли в ногах во время ходьбы. Это и специально подходят вплотную с их пиздоёбками и гондонами, сучками и кобелями. Демонстративно. И приближаются вплотную с их суками и подонками, пиздосранками и гондонами, хуями. Продолжая насильно удерживать на территории фашистской страны России, не давая мне осуществить мою миграцию и уезд в одну из стран, где я хочу жить, работать и иметь собственный достаток, жилье и неприкосновенность частной жизни личной. Это недопустимость принуждения, насилия, террора, рабства. Looking for joy. This is actually some way what I to tell you. And this is everyday video message number one. And this is prison's day. Help me, please join. Invite people раз. From this country is where you want to live forever to work. Help me, please join. To realize immigration of this prison in one of countries where you want to live forever. As is everyone, normal people in these countries. And to have money and work. And with availability home or little house and ипотека or credit of work. Help me join, please. Invite people раз from these countries is where you want to live forever. To realize immigration of this prison Russian zone. I cannot live so way in prison Russian zone. With Russian threats and their sucks and hairs. Help me, join, please. I join not to have the real contacts with normal people's white race from these countries is where we want to live forever and to have education and work and money, freedom and independence, and so what's need to have goods every day for everyone. Имеется в виду собственный достаток, деньги и неприкосновенность частной жизни и имущества, жилья и всего остального. Help me please join and white people's race from these countries is where we want to live forever to realize immigration with this prison Russian zone. In one of countries is where I want to live. Это они специально выдали мне фальшивые документы, приставив ко мне суку, которая мне вовсе не мать. Это и отца, который вовсе не отец. Сраных сектантов, которые ухаживают за сраными инвалидами, уродами, дегенератами, суками и подонками в городе для уродов, инвалидов, сирот и еще что-нибудь там. Сраных дегенератов, педофилов, пидорасов с пидорасками, суками и кобелями. Пытаясь удержать нормальных людей в городе для сраных уродов и насильно приставить и изнасиловать. И держать в среде русских подонков и суков, пиздосранок и гондонов, сучек и кобелей, которых, блядь, наебать ножом, потрошить и живьем сжигать, чтоб они сдохли. И не смели, блядь, удерживать насильно нормальных людей среди сраных уродов и русских подонков и сук, и их пиздаебок и гондонов, сука, кобелей, насильно удерживая, не давая мне осуществить иммиграцию в одну из стран, где я хочу жить, иметь нормальное образование, среднее, доход, собственные деньги, неприкосновенность частной жизни, жилья, собственности и собственный достаток. For is need for everyone, for life is every day. Help me please join and white people's race from these countries is where we want to live forever. Они специально разыграли спектакль, что, сука, на самом деле не сгорела и не сдохла, поживает там. Сраная сука, которая мне вовсе не мать. Чтобы попытаться искусственно вызвать жалость крысам, которых наебать, потрошить, сжигать, резать и потрошить, блядь, превращая в фарш. С их пиздосранками Little Six and Hertz. Отрубаем все гениталии, потрошая, ебая и сжигая. Чтоб они сдохли и не смели, блядь, претендовать и насильно удерживать здоровых людей в городе для странных уродов, которых наебать, блядь, потрошить, кромсать и сжигать, чтоб они сдохли. И продолжаю удерживать на территории фашистской страны России среди подонков, русских подонков и сук, их пиздаебок и гондонов, сучек и кобелей, не давая мне осуществить иммиграцию в одну из стран, где я хочу жить, работать, получить образование и иметь собственный достаток и собственное имущество неприкосновенной жизни. Help me please join and white people's race normal realize immigration of this prison Russian zone in one of countries is where we want to live forever. Они специально разыграли спектакль, что они из другого города засунули в город для уродов меня. Изуродовали мне внешность, морили голодом, избивали, да и пытались изнасиловать и размножить и представить странного урода, дегенерата, подонка, уёбка, и удерживать на территории фашистской страны России среди русских подонков и сук, и их пиздосранок и гондонов, сука, кобелей. Looking for joy and white people's race from these countries is where we want to live forever. And to have my happy life. And is all what is need for everyone. Is normal people's. Is everyday. Имеется в виду собственный достаток и все остальное. И неприкосновенность частной жизни, имущества и жилья. Help me please join and white people's race normal from this country where we want to live to realize immigration of this prison Russian zone in lots of countries is where we want to live forever to work and to have new education specialization for freedom, independence, work and money. And this availability is freely and independently personal life. Help me please join and white normal people's race from these countries is where we want to live forever to realize immigration of this prison Russian zone in lots of countries is where we want to live. Они продолжают удерживать таким же образом, пытаясь меня изнасиловать, это или напичкать препаратами и наркотиками, или изнасиловать, представить кобеля сраного подонка, дегенерата уёбка, или заставить прислуживать их сукам и пиздосранкам, кобелям и уёбкам, насильно удерживая среди русских подонков и сук, и их пиздоёбок, и кобелей, сучек, и кобелей, навязывая мне, как живут крысы. Looking for joy and white normal people's race from those countries where we want to live and to have education and work and availability life, freedom, independence and money and my forever education in English and German languages and new contacts with normal people's race. Вот то low what I too low and too. And work and money of work, freedom, independence. Help me please join and white people's race from these countries where we want to live to realize immigration with this prison Russian zone in lots of countries where we want to live. Looking for this real date and time and this moment. Looking for что хитрожопые русские подонки, суки, с их пиздоебками и гондонами, суками и кабелями засунули меня из какого-то другого города в город для странных уродов, инвалидов, странных педофилов, пидорасок, сектантов и их пиздосранок гондонов, сучек и кабелей, пытаясь здорового человека заставить прислуживать странным уродам, которых надо ебать, блядь, резать, превращать в фарш, блядь, живьем и сжигать, чтоб они сдохли и не смели, блядь, пичкать наркотиками и препаратами, пытаясь изнасиловать или приставить кабеля или суку и держать среди сраных уродов, которых надо забивать до смерти, кромсать, блядь, в фарш, сжигать и резать с их little sucks and hairs, чтоб они сдохли. Это и продолжаю также удерживать здесь, подсылая по маршруту моего передвижения сраных уродов-инвалидов с их пиздосранками и гондонами, сучками и кабелями, не давая мне осуществить эмиграцию в одну из стран, где я хочу жить, работать, иметь образование и получать деньги, и иметь свою неприкосновенную личную жизнь в достаток, насильно удерживая среди русских подонков и, сука, их пиздоебок и гондонов, сука, кабелей, и пытая аппаратурой и мент-контроль от аппаратурой, не давая мне жить. Help me, please, Johnny, and invite people thrust from this country that we want to live forever, to realize immigration of this prison Russian zone in one of countries. It's where we want to live, to work, and to have education new normal. What I not to have got in prison Russian zone. Help me, please, Johnny, and invite people thrust from this country that we want to live forever, to realize immigration of this prison. I will cannot live some way in prison, in Russian prison zone with Russian threats and theirs, little sucks and hairs. Help me, Johnny, please. It was been Johnny's everyday video message number 1 in this prison's day in Russian prison zone, in actuality, looking for